Well, who goes there? Well, let me see that. Oh, I see. Well, can't be too careful with those strange travelers about and this weird fog closing in. Gives me the creeps. Pass, friend.
I will escort you to the Duchess. Welcome to Windrake Manor. Thank the gods that you are here. I trust that Lord Neverwinter has sent me someone competent. I'm at my wit's end. There have been strange mists closing in recently. They cling and linger, even when the sun is high. And over the last few days, they have closed in rapidly. The people hereabouts are simple, superstitious folk, and such unnatural weather unsettles them. Our farmers report that some of their livestock has been taken as the mist overcame their farms. And there are stories of bestial sounds in the fog. My guards are on edge too, and several I sent to investigate have not returned. Over the last few days, more have either deserted or been lost in the fog. I have ordered all the locals to gather within the stronghold walls for safety, and the remaining guards to protect the entrances. In recent days, some visitors arrived on my lands. Travelers from far-off lands, calling themselves Vistani. These are the troublemaking type, and problems follow them wherever they go. I want you to determine if these travelers are somehow responsible for these bizarre occurrences, or if they can help bring about their end. My soldiers are a simple militia, not seasoned adventurers, and their numbers are so depleted. I am desperate for your assistance.
A stranger in our camp. What brings you here, I wonder? Greetings, traveler. The Vistani welcome you. You have no need of an armed guard here, friend. We have done nothing wrong. We are here because we need help. We seek a brave soul willing to help an innocent in peril. It is hard to find one brave enough to risk all. Are you such a hero? You would help the Vistani break this curse? You are not like the others around here, I think. My name is Stanimir. The one I speak of is the only daughter of our town's burgomaster. She is threatened by a great evil. An evil that overshadows our land of Barovia. Here is a letter from her father, beseeching your aid. You will not find it on any map, stranger. It is a strange place, a secret place. Come closer if you would know more, and I will tell you of the Vistani and our mysterious home. We Vistani are a nomadic people, long since displaced from our own lands. One night, a wounded soldier staggered into our camp and collapsed. We nursed him back to health. His enemies hunted him, but we protected him, as if he were one of our own. It transpired the stranger was a prince, and he fought to protect us. As we had protected him, we escorted him to his homeland, and he thanked us by giving us the freedom of his realm, allowing us to come and go as we pleased, in the knowledge that we would always be safe there. Now a curse has befallen our noble prince, turning him into a tyrant. We have traveled far and wide to find heroes who will end our dread lord's curse and put his troubled soul to rest.
So, is everything settled? I can leave now? My husband Eric will be worried. Of course, I'll tell her. My Eric would never let me make a mistake like that. Now, if there's nothing else, I'll leave you with your new friends. I need to get back to the castle in safety as soon as possible.
Now you know how things came to pass in our lands. Do you still offer your aid? Or will you shrink from the challenge? Journey with us to Barovia. Meet with our leader, Madame Eva. She knows all and will tell you what you must do to break the curse and save the Burgomaster's daughter. These mists that surround us will transport us safely to our realm. This is the only way to find Barovia, if you would dare. Here you will meet Madame Eva. There she is, ahead.
Welcome to Barovia. The ravens told me of your coming, and now I see you have a special aura about you. You have faced great darkness, yes? That is good, but beware. Nothing you have faced until now compares to the evil here in Barovia. Nothing will have prepared you to face the Devil's Strahd. Nothing happens in Barovia except by his leave, and none but the Vistani can depart. He holds the people of these lands in terror, and everything in these parts is bent to his will. That will not be so easy, stranger. The Devil Strahd is an ancient and terrible being whose dread curse makes him a fearsome adversary. Allow me to read your fortune in the Taroka deck, and perhaps I can help you in the struggle to come. Come closer, come closer. Let me tell you what the cards reveal. It is you. The cards show that you are destined to break the curse of Strahd. But first, you must find 3 objects of power. A book that tells the devil's secrets. A sword that shines like the rising sun. A holy symbol that is sacred to the ravens. Find these things, and you can save the maiden and free Barovia from the devil's curse. Now, take this. You will have need of the Taroka cards in your trials to come.
It seems Madame Eva thinks you are destined to help Barovia. You are not the first to try, but Madame Eva is wise. Perhaps at last the curse will be broken. Remember my words, and be careful on the road ahead. We are waiting here for the other Vistani in our clan. Then we too will go. We will see you in Barovia soon. Stay on the path, and you will be at the gates of Barovia shortly. Look for Esmeralda d'Avenir in the town there. She's wise and strong. Remember my words, and be careful on the road ahead. Werewolves! The caravan is under attack! You helped us defeat the werewolves. Strahd sometimes grants them permission to travel through the mists to do his bidding. He knows you are here now. You must tread carefully from this time forward. But you will always have a friend in Stanimir. I can never thank you enough for saving my family. You don't understand, my friend. We Vistani prize family bonds above all else. You have saved my family from certain death, or worse. We are now bound to you by blood, and you to us. You are a stranger no more. You are now Vistani like me. Take this as a symbol of my esteem, and a sign you are now part of my family. It has been handed down from Vistani to Vistani for generations. As long as you have it, you can travel through the mists of Barovia unharmed. The honor is mine, my friend. May it guard you in the dangers you face ahead. Follow the path and journey safely to the village of Barovia, where you will find Esmeralda. When she sees you are Vistani, she will reward you further.
Greetings, stranger. I am Count Strahd von Zarovich, the ruler of these lands, and I bid you welcome to my realm. Tell me, what brings you to these lands? Ah, the Vistani brought you. They are good servants of mine, as are most things in these parts. No doubt they told you certain things about me. I will watch your exploits in Barovia with interest. I admire your spirit, though I fear you will not be up to your task. Pass freely throughout this land. I wish you every success in your endeavors. I feel sure we shall meet again.
My homeland is lost to me. What is truth but the acceptance of lies?
You give Vildrath money.
What can Vildrath? What else do you...
I have some items that I need brought.
I hope you're ready to hunt monsters. I suppose if you are risking your life helping me hunt monsters, it's only fair for you to know more about me. I am Vistani by birth, but I do not claim that heritage as my own. When I was a little girl, my family kidnapped a young man and delivered him into the hands of a vampire. The boy's father, Rudolf von Richten, tracked us down soon after. We feared he would kill us, but after he learned the whereabouts of his son, he spared our lives. I was moved by his mercy. Years later, I ran away from home to help him find his son. Alas, his son was already turned into a vampire spawn, and Rudolf was forced to put an end to the boy's suffering. I convinced him to train me, and together we slew many monsters. I hope to meet with him again someday. How else can I aid you? I see that the mists have led another stranger to Barovia. Did you wander here by accident, or did my Vistani brothers and sisters lure you here with stories of the noble Strahd? No matter. I sense you carry a Vistani heirloom, At least you are not trapped in this cursed land, unlike so many other poor souls who now call Barovia home. Forgive my manners. As you have tracked me down, you know I am Esmeralda Davenir. I protect these lands from the creatures of the night, but I could always use help. Perhaps you are the one who can help me defeat the devil known as Strahd von Zorovich. So, you have a letter from the Burgomaster of Barovia requesting aid. Well, I'm not sure if the letter is very old or a forgery, but I have some bad news to tell you. The Burgomaster has passed on under mysterious circumstances. Only his daughter Irina remains. I suggest you speak with her. She's nearby, across the main village road at the Burgomaster's mansion. She can verify if this is her father's handwriting. If it is, you can ask her about the evil affliction of which her father spoke in his letter.
Tradition can be a double-edged sword. Great are indeed our pleasures that are shared.
Could you fight something with a big...
Nevermore.
What a mess I must appear.
I think I need new pants.
The Morning Lord blesses us with a new day.
Give us some whispers.
Monsters hunt the night.
No treasure can compare to our friendship.
My blades are sharpened and red.
The night haunts my dreams. Greetings to you, traveler. I am indeed Irina Kolyana. What can I do for you? My father sent this letter? I don't know where you got this from, but you have been misinformed. This is not written in his hand, and it does not read like the words of a desperate father. Whoever gave you this letter was trying to trick you, stranger. If this is why you came to Barovia, then you have been lured here by agents of the devil Strahd. I know you thought you were coming to my rescue, but it has been in vain. My father is dead. I had to bury him myself because these Barovians were too scared to help me. My affliction? Yes. A while ago, I woke in the middle of the night, bleeding from a strange wound on my neck. I thought some sort of vermin bit me. But I also dreamt of a dark figure in my room, eyes blazing with hunger. When I spoke of this to my father, he became very pale and wouldn't let me leave the house. Then the attacks came. Wolves howling outside our house, creatures clawing at the doors and windows trying to get in. We kept them at bay, but the stress was too much for my poor father's heart, and he died. The attacks have stopped for now, but the dreams still haunt me. What happened? What is going on?
I hope you're ready to hunt monsters. Poor Irina. I fear she has attracted the attention of Strahd von Zorovich himself. He likely intends to make her one of his consorts, damning her soul forever. We must not allow this to happen. We must do whatever we can do to free her from the Devil Strahd. How else can I aid you? Those fearful Barovians have been crushed under the heel of Strahd for too long. There are monsters lurking everywhere, ready to strike the unwary. Even the sanctity of the grave is no more. Strange figures have been seen moving about the graveyard, disturbing the resting place of those buried there. We cannot let this pass. Head to the graveyard and stop whoever is responsible for this desecration. There are great evils that seek to drag Barovia deeper into darkness. Only people like you and I have the courage to stand against them. Gather your comrades and explore the valley. You'll find many threats requiring an allied force to overcome.
Don't leave the village unprepared.
tasty morsel.
Strahd must be stopped. Monsters lurk everywhere. You have helped overcome some of the greatest threats to Barovia. Many thanks to you, friend. How else can I aid you? Ghouls have been disturbing the graves. Filthy corpse eaters. I hope you dispatched them quickly. Well, perhaps you have proved you can help in the fight against the dark. There are far worse things than ghouls in the wilds of Barovia. Far worse. So let me help you. As a token of my appreciation, accept this Vampire Hunter's Kit. It contains some useful items that will aid you in the battles to come. Now you are properly equipped. There are others who share my desire to rid Barovia of its monsters. They have witnessed firsthand the evils that stalk this land and could use your help. Head inside the Blood on the Vine Tavern and speak with Zoldar Zoldorovich, Danica Dorakova, and Vaikov Orich. Learn their stories and see what you can do to help them.
I'm good for what ails you.
The night is full of teeth. Another traveler, eh? What makes you special? Others like you have come to Barovia seeking to end the curse. Most lie buried in our graveyard. Still, we must learn to fight or be devoured by wolves. That's a Barovian saying, but it should be taken seriously. Especially in the Howling Hills. I used to hunt there, but packs of wolves have taken over everything. Perhaps you can help drive back these beasts. What? The wilds of Barovia are a dangerous place, and it gets worse every day. I spent most of my life in there, and these days I am finding the safety of taverns more comfortable. But we cannot let these lands fall to beasts and monsters. Hunters have set up travelers' camps all around the valley. At these camps, you can rest and find safety from a creature who hunts when darkness falls. A creature known as the Night Terror. Camp supplies must be replenished from time to time. I have purchased such things from Bildrath's Mercantile. If you could resupply the camp in the Howling Hills, you would have my thanks. The Night Terror is a horrible creature that roams the nights of Barovia, seeking prey. Some say it is an unliving monster that escaped imprisonment from an ancient temple. Others say it is one of Strahd's pets he uses to torment the living. All we know is to fear it, and do what we can to escape its wrath. I saw it once, a cloud of smoke that moved unnaturally. Then I heard a whisper in my mind, saying that I was next. I fled as fast as I could until I found the safety of a traveler's camp. I used some herbs an old Vistana woman gave me to ward against evil, and threw them into the fire. It worked, and the Night Terror was repelled. When Bildrath heard my tale, he tracked down the old woman, and now sells travelers' camp supplies in his store. There are other things that can be used to fight against the Night Terror. If you can find a Morning Lord lantern, it can be used to repel the Night Terror momentarily. If you are particularly brave, you can buy a special silvering kit to augment your weapons to fight the creature. You can buy those from Vistana merchants who sometimes travel around Barovia. Beware when the watchman calls out the evening hour, as that is when the Night Terror will begin its hunt.
How curious. Another traveler from foreign lands. Oh, we have hoped the mists would bring us more heroes. Perhaps the fates have finally smiled upon us. I help watch over these lands. I speak with the ravens, and they tell me many secrets. Lately we have turned our eyes to the Cursed Meadow. It is a dangerous place plagued by dark magic. Perhaps you can help drive away the evil before it overwhelms us. Anything else? There is an old woman who sometimes comes to the village at night, selling what she calls dream pastries. They induce a euphoria-like state in anyone who eats them, to the point that people are willing to spend all their coins just to escape their day-to-day lives. I do not trust the old woman or the wares she peddles. There's something sinister going on, and I intend to find out. I would like to make a potion to help discern the properties of the dream pastry. I have most of the ingredients, but am lacking a few vital components. A dream pastry, ghostly toadstools, and spider venom. The toadstools can be found around the farms of the Cursed Meadow, but can only be seen at night. The spiders lurk in the winding paths of the western Cursed Meadow. Would you help me gather what I need? There are dark magics in the Cursed Meadow.
Angry spirits seek vengeance. The undead must be put down.
Who are you? Have you come to claim my soul at last? No, wait!
You're not one of them. My apologies. I have been hunting the undead monsters of Barovia for so long, I have become a bit on edge. Yes, I am Vikalf Ulrich. My family hailed from the nearby village of Berez, but that place is no more, destroyed in fury by the master of Ravenloft. Now, I do what I can to keep the spirits of my ancestors at peace by destroying the monsters that stalk the village ruins. What is it? Once, the village of Berez was not unlike the village of Barovia. But everything changed when Strahd found a young woman who lived there, named Marina. Some say she bore a striking resemblance to Strahd von Zarovich's lost love. Strahd became obsessed with her. But some of the villagers noticed what was happening to Marina, and she died before Strahd could make her his bride. Strahd was enraged, slew many of the villagers, and used his powers over the land to reduce the village to ruins. Now, the village is overwhelmed by undead. Some of the ghosts of the villagers still haunt the ruins, bound by the dark powers for their role in Marina's death. Speak with the ghosts to learn the truth of their deeds.
Angry spirits seek vengeance.
Nevermore.
Who will?
I sense a disturbance.
I hope you're ready to hunt monsters. It brings some comfort to know we are not alone in this darkness. Perhaps in time we can push back the evils of this land. Within the groves of the Whispering Wood there is a great corruption spreading. Men driven mad by Strahd have come to worship him at dark altars in the woods. Their magic corrupts the very land, and it's said
Don't leave the village unprepared.
keep a blade close at hand.
What can Bildrath sell you today? Yes, I have Zoldor's camp supplies ready in the nearby crate. If you ever need more, come back to talk with Bildrath. I can offer you some at a very reasonable rate.
Each week, my visions will... Is there anything else? Simply tell me.
Greetings. Up for something a bit more festive? Your help is requested regarding a festival in Bryn Shander. Speak with Lord Neverwinter for more details. He asked for you by name.
Ah, impeccable timing. I am holding a ceremony to commemorate the reopening of the River District, an important step in returning life in Neverwinter to normal. The proceedings will be dedicated to Makos, and I want you to be there. I can think of no one better to represent his legacy of selfless at the ceremony.
Adventurer, there is a grave matter that is unfolding within Helmshold. We received reports from Brother Saturn. People who are decaying have shown up on their doorstep. Furthermore, there is a mysterious man who has a letter for you, but it's too weak to reach Neverwinter. Saturn offered to mail the letter. The man insisted on handing it to you in person. Can you go investigate what's happening at the cathedral?
Icewind Dale has been a proven ground for heroes over the years. I'm glad to see you're taking this seriously. The Black Ice has torn Icewind Dale asunder. Mercenary factions vie for control of Caer Konig, the town at the center of the trouble, and kill each other over Black Ice deposits in the wilderness. And the normal dangers in the area, barbarians, trolls, bears, Rimmer Hazes, grow stronger and more violent the longer they are exposed to Black Ice. Black Ice seems like a curse, but some local artisans have learned to fashion it into powerful weapons and armor. Far more powerful than your Sword Coast trinkets. So what do you think? This is your last chance to back out. Care to try your skills in the unforgiving wilderness of Icewind Dale?
Greetings! Yes, I need your services. Bryn Shander, the largest settlement of 10 towns in Icewind Dale, is holding a festival. I'm sending Makos as a delegate to represent Neverwinter. Zuna and a pair of adventurers will be accompanying him. I'd like you to go as well, due to an increase in hill giant attacks in the area. Makos should be waiting for you outside of Roth Valley.
Good to see you. I've been waiting here for a few hours with these two. Another pair of adventurers Neverwinter hired. All we need is Makos, who is late, yet again. I swear he's been running late to practically everything over the past few months. Guess we'll just sit around and... Wait, did you hear that?
Someone help us! The bandits are here!
Looks like we're up. You two coming?
We'll stay here and call the townsmen. We're not here to fight bandits.
Thank you. We just want to make it to Neverwinter.
First hill giants destroy our village. Now bandits.
Thank you. The hill giants took everything from us. We just want a new life.
Good work. Those folks are heading over to the nearby village. I talked with my associate, and we decided we're tired of waiting. Bryn Shanda is supposed to have some good-paying jobs around the festival, so we're leaving. Have some fun waiting on your friend Makos. See you up north.
Seven days. 7 whole days! This isn't the first time Makos has ditched me. Come on, we're going to Bryn Shanda. Adventurer, over here! Look at this! Looks like things are a mess here. Oh, and it's freezing! I don't know what happened to Bryn Shanda, or what's going on with this cold. Recognize the two people behind us? Our 2 adventurer friends, running from a frost giant. Looks like whatever caused all of this got them, too. Could have been us, if we weren't waiting for Makos. Guess his tardiness helped, for once. We've got other problems we need to deal with besides this whole mystery. I overheard some screams coming from the caravans nearby. I'm guessing the remnants of the festival are in trouble. You take care of the merchants. I'll do what I do best. Sneak around and see if I can find more information. Be careful.
Watch out! The beast will get you too!
Thank you, but we're doomed if the giants show up again.
I don't want to die! Save me from the beasts!
Instantly!
Is it safe? Watch out! The beasts are coming!
Everything! I'm going back to the camp nearby. Maybe it's safe there.
don't want to die! Save me from the beasts!
Thank you. I'm heading to the nearby camp. Alden Lowell is there. He might be able to help.
I just want to get back to Caer Konig. I'm sorry. We need a plan. Since you helped those merchants, there's enough of us that we can make it back to Caer Konig. The merchants lost much in the attack, but I know some of their wares are still strewn across the tundra. Can you recover them and bring them back? The sooner the better. I want to get out of here. And make sure...
Someone! Help! Help! The barbarians are coming!
Come here, guard! You're gonna die, just like your town! Shander is destroyed. The Dale belongs to us. The chance to flee. Now you die!
You saved me! I'll be at the Knucklehead camp. I have a lot to tell you there. I failed. I failed everyone. Thank you for the help. I'm Cecil, one of the few remaining guards in Prince Shan. I'll make sure the merchants get these supplies you recovered. You don't have time to be worrying about that. We need you to save Prince Shan. Most of the city guard was frozen after the icy blast. I think anyone who was indoors survived. The guards are out there fighting to protect the city from barbarians, beasts, anything that wants to see us destroyed. Please, you have to help them. I'd go, but I just can't. I'm sorry.
adventurer. Thank goodness. Your rogue friend warned us about the barbarian attack. Back to the walls. Bryn Shander cannot fall. I saw many of my friends frozen solid. I cannot let the Frost Giants get away with this. We few who are left will ensure Bryn Shander does not become a memory. Gates. The barbarians aim to overwhelm us there. We need your help.
Support from Neverwinter is here. Markham, rally the guards.
You heard the speaker. We defend Bryn Shander or we die trying.
Keep fighting. We cannot lose the front gates.
If you're injured, retreat to the wall and grab a bow. You only rest here if we win or die. Neverwinter, run! I will help hold off the remains.
I don't care how outmatched we are. I'm staying to protect my city.
Looks like you could use a hand. I've been itching for a good fight.
My pants are the teeth of blood.
I'm here to help.
Prove your worth, Cecil, and you can enter these walls.
Good work. Meet me in the town square. We have much to discuss. Bryn Shander will not fall. I swear it. You've saved my town, or what's left of it. I'm keeping Cecil close by. He'll work twice as hard to prove to me that he's worth keeping around. We can't rest yet, however. Bryn Shander is about to be hit by a massive blizzard, throwing the town into chaos. The barbarians won't try to attack us, but the streets will become infested by all manner of beasts. It will be your job to stop them and figure out what caused all of this.
I've just received word from Artus. He confirmed Storval has the Ring of Winter with him at Svardborg. Artus is breaking camp in Kolrun and moving even farther north to the Sea of Moving Ice. He'd like you to meet him there to plan the final assault on Svardborg to recover the ring.
I need you to convince the remaining residents, still in the open, to get everyone inside before the storm hits. The onslaught will be too brutal for anyone to survive, even you. Take shelter and wait for the worst of it to pass. Then, go to the epicenter of the ice eruption. We're going to find out what the frost giants did to cause such a huge blast, and some natural weather. Then, you're going to stop it.
Bryn Shander has held out against so many attacks over the years, only to be brought down by magic? Oh, sorry, what can I do for you?
I saw it happen, you know. I watched it all from inside. Everyone frozen in an instant with this horrific snap sound. People cut off mid-scream, mid-action. Frozen in time for all of us to see.
I've never met any guard braver than those stationed in Bryn Shander. Their heroics are immortalized now, facing down the overwhelming force of giants. The world needs to know that Bryn Shander did not go down without a fight.
What do we do now? How do we rebuild the city from this? Giants, then beasts, then barbarians. 10 towns will fall, and Bryn Shander will be the first to go. You must be the adventurer everyone's talking about. What can I do for you? I'm trying to get a count of all those we lost in the attacks.
Center. I sent word to an old friend for aid, but I suppose he couldn't help. Good luck. Can I help you? A powerful warrior known for aiding the Dale in its time of need. I sent a message to him when this started, but haven't heard back. I can only assume that he has other business to tend to. Luckily, we have you in his stead.
there.
Let's see what you've got!
I hear a live dragon turtle's been spotted off the coast.
Bryn Shander will not fall. I was hoping for a resolution, but I suppose that'd be too much. We'll have to wait for aid to arrive to investigate this further. I've sent word to all the major settlements about Bryn Shander's and Ten Town's plight. I would greatly appreciate it if you could stay here and help us defend Bryn Shander, at least until we figure out what to do about your findings. Oh, don't worry. There's plenty for you to do. In fact, you could get started right now. That unpleasant little man over there has been asking for you. He claims to be someone influential back in Neverwinter, here on a very important task. He's apparently so important that he needn't bother dressing for our weather. One assumes being cold is simply beneath him. I can only guess he wants your help. People may think Bryn Shander is destroyed, but I say we still have a fighting chance. Some still remain who believe we know how to keep the city afloat. Your friend, Zuna, is one of them. Even Cecil, for all his cowardice, has proven to be a fairly good tactician. Perhaps his true strengths were not being put to use. Markham has received reports on a number of pressing issues from the guards. Help my people, and I promise that you will be repaid.
I'm starting to think I should have let Celeste come here instead. Notice all the beasts roaming around in and outside the city? People in Bryn Shander are talking about being overrun by the monsters. Let's show them this city can still be saved by putting a dent in the local animal population. All for a good cause.
Bryn Shander is under my jurisdiction. We've got a beast problem within Bryn Shander. Wolves and bears keep making their way inside the city. The guards are working on finding where they're getting in, but I need you to work on getting them out. I want you to take these pieces of meat and throw them on the road in parts of the city. That should lure out any of the beasts and let you do your job.
I may not be brave, but I have a few ideas on how to keep this city safe. Duvessa Shane has issued an order that all guards must report for extended duty along the walls. Some of the guards are trying to ignore their responsibility. I know that, because I was one of the guards. Could you go to their homes and get them out? Just keep in mind, they're afraid and worn out. But work to defend our town needs to continue.
I expected to be cold in the north, but this... Good to see you again. Neverwinter seems to be quite abuzz with news of your exploits. Good for you. Have you read my latest book, Crypts, Cultists, and Clockworks? It recounts our little encounter with the Cult of the Dragon in Valindra. No? Probably for the best. My work has attracted the attention of yet another wealthy sponsor. Very wealthy. My sponsor, who, alas, insists on anonymity, has a deep interest in the Asturian Empire, an ancient, long-lost kingdom of giants thought to be older than humans and even the elves. To that end, I have been commissioned to lead an expedition to Icewind Dale and search the area for Asturian relics and ruins. That is where you come in. My assistants can handle a shovel and, with supervision, catalog a relic. But they are not fighters. I need you to recover relics from the more dangerous areas and return them to myself or one of my assistants. In return, you will be handsomely rewarded with Vonenblad. The structures of the ancient Asturians were wonders to behold, and infused with their magic. Vonenblad is the distilled essence of that magic. It can be extracted from the relics even after all these years. I'm told it has properties that make it quite useful for someone of your profession. The maps I was provided show there were Asturian settlements throughout this region. One of my assistants spied what looks to be a support column of Asturian origin just outside the city walls. Take this trowel and use it to recover any artifacts in the area around the column. Be gentle. Many of these artifacts are quite fragile. Once the artifact is in your possession, return here and I will assess its value. Should you need another trowel, just get another from this crate beside me.
I'm good. What ails you?
Each week, my visions will require you to read. Is there anything else? Simply tell me which one.
Could you fight something with a big club?
Good to see you. Neverember is about to begin his speech. It'll go a long way having you up there, since you played an instrumental role in keeping Neverwinter safe.
Today we mark a new beginning for the River District. We will honor those who have fallen and move...
That is enough, Neverember. I am Girion the Ascendant, head of the Cloaked Ascendancy. I wear the crown of Neverwinter. I am the true heir to the throne. You have one day to step down.
Those who can't fight, stay near me!
We'll keep you all safe.
Neverember, do you see now? I told you!
Not now, Kabato!
For the rebellion!
We've got you covered!
They're coming from the ship!
This isn't right. How are the Nashers so well armed?
Die, Neverember! Just like that teeth dog!
Just for that. You die first, Nasher! Get onto the ship! Hold! There are more Nashers on the ship!
Crush him, dog! This is ridiculous! We're fighting an army of Nashers!
I tried to tell Neverember the Nashers were planning this with those wizards.
You knew of this, Neverember. Explain yourself.
I'll discuss this later, unless you wish to waste more of my time and money.
It would be my pleasure, Lord Neverember.
We're clear! Get onto the ship!
Make sure I get my cut.
Lord Neverember, will you give Girion the throne?
Of course not. I alone will declare when the true heir is found.
Then I cannot come with you. I must see if he is the true king.
Let her go. We have more pressing issues.
You're as good as new. Well, nearly.
Greetings! Kavatos, you said the crown was safe. So why is there an all-powerful wizard wearing it? The people of Neverwinter are up in arms, calling for me to step down, all because this Girion says so. And Celeste, I've funded so many of her campaigns. To have her turn away so easily? We need... Kavatos insists the crown is still safe, but I want to see it for myself, and you're coming with me. There are glyphs around the crown that should prevent anyone who isn't me from retrieving it. A gift from Makos before he departed to the north. Kavatos will stay here and work with Zuna on finding any further information about this cloaked ascendancy.
Greetings. There is nothing needed. For now. Yes, I warned Neverember that the Nashers were up to something, and that it may be related to a magical disturbance I found. When I first came to Neverwinter, I did my due diligence to check for any magical anomalies around the city. Almost immediately, I uncovered a concentration of dangerous magical energy. I was shocked, to be honest. Neverember's last mage should have found this quite easily. I suppose Makos wasn't as good as everyone thought. I was told that my concerns would be addressed after the River District's opening ceremony. That too much relied on the ceremony going well to divert resources away. Well, look how that turned out. And now Neverember thinks that I didn't properly reinforce Makos' glyphs on the crown. Now I must get to work with Zuna. I hope she's better at listening to me.
Could you fight something with a big club?
Lord Neverember, adventurer. A dark force proceeds to the vaults. I've seen it in my visions.
Of course it is. We shall handle it. What the? Bandits, undead, seers, now monsters in my vaults! It seems they're only just arriving. We need to hurry! I really don't know what it is about Neverwinter that attracts such trouble. Valindra, Nashers, Orcs, Drow, Mind Flayers, Cultists, Demons! Where does it end? And people say I'm this pretender. All while I ensure Neverwinter survives these threats. I could have fled at any time, adventurer, but did I? No. I stood to help Neverwinter. Even if it cost me my position as Open Lord of Waterdeep. I wonder, why do you fight, adventurer? Why do you continue? Perhaps one day you and I shall sit down and speak of it, once things are calm. Ah, this part. You can open the door with the book switch nearby. Believe it or not, I continue because I believe in Neverwinter. Every threat against the city furthers my drive to help it survive, to grow stronger. Neverwinter will defy the odds. I shall see to it. We're getting closer to the crown. Before his death, Makos inscribed a special glyph to ensure only I could grasp the crown. It should prevent anyone but me from handing the crown to its rightful heir. Let's hope it still works. Prepare yourself, adventurer. There's no telling what horror waits within the crown room. I trust that you'll be able to deal with it, like you have in the past. Empty? Perhaps we've beaten them here. Let's look at the crown. The crown! I knew it! This Girion is an imposter!
Very astute, the Gulf Neverember. Let us speak, Dagult. Adventurer, leave us!
Yes. Let's speak, my lady.
You are no longer needed, adventurer. I require Lord Neverember to dispel the glyphs and hand over the crown. Be a dear and see yourself out. You really are special, just like Girion warned. Here I thought you were just a Galt's muscle, tossing around my little pets. But you do have some cunning after all. I suppose you're going to fight me if I don't step away from little Dagult. Well, you're lucky I've had my fun watching you bandy about with my little pets. Girion will be quite upset about the crown, but I suppose there's no helping that. Here, before I leave, let me give you a peace offering. A way to apologize for this mess that I've created. I do hope we meet again. Dagult is released from my control.
You have my thanks, adventurer. Let's return to the Hall of Justice. Greetings! I appreciate your help down there. Girion may have sent his lackey to force me to hand over the crown, but luckily he underestimated you. I'm going to work with Mayor Galt to spread the word that Girion is just another pretender. I want you to work with Kavatos to uncover Girion's true plan.
There are problems within Neverwinter that must be solved. I'm glad Neverember confirmed that I'm not an idiot and can do my job properly. Let's get to work, shall we? I've received information that a large number of potential recruits for this cloaked ascendancy are gathering in the Nashers' old hideout in the Black Lake district. Supposedly, the major wizards of the ascendancy will also be there. Speak with Lady Gillian in the Tower of Transmutation to alter your appearance. Sneak into their hideout and look for evidence of Girion's true goal.
I'm good for what ails me.
Greetings. I have been informed you need to discreetly alter your appearance. We may begin when you wish. You may return to change your appearance once you are finished with your mission.
Well met, adventurer. I am the designer. The steward told me you might visit. My job is to help you manage this beautiful new space in your guild hall. If you spruce things up a little and add some furniture, your guild will be the envy of the Sword Coast, or dare I say it, Faerun itself. If you need help with anything, my refined manners and impeccable taste are at your disposal.
Hey there, adventure.
Who is it? We ain't got time for you adventurers, so scram! And let's have a good look at you. I ain't seen you before. You definitely don't look like an adventurer. One of Neverember's heroes has the men terrified after that beating on the docks. You're good to come in. Cabal's gonna ask you about what it means to be part of the new group. Neverember's hero is a fraud, that's why. People say they've done all these crazy things, but I say that's impossible. No one person could do all that. It's just some sort of tall tale, concocted by Neverember. Someone who always defends Neverwinter and doesn't want to rule it. Seems awfully suspicious if you ask me. If that lapdog were here right now, I bet I could take him down real easy. If they were so strong, why did they run away with Neverember and all of them at the docks? That so-called hero is scared, that's why. But don't you worry, we're gonna take them down right along with Neverember. You gonna come inside or what?
heard me. I don't think Girion is any different from Neverember.
Such rashness! I should strike you down where you stand!
Now, Cabal, there's no need for that. Come, adventurer, let's talk. And I'll see if I can convince you of who I am.
Another adventurer? Are you haughty or humble? Let us see. I am Cabal the Fire Soul. If you are here, you wish to join Girion's crusade. Why? You are wise, adventurer. Much more than your fellows. I follow Girion because of what he has done. We were all part of the many-starred cloaks before the spell plague transported us into the far realm. Girion helped us to survive and return to this plane. He will help Neverwinter survive. What say you? That is correct. The many-starred cloaks were once advisors to Lord Nasher Alagongar himself, and continued his legacy after his death. Of the surviving mages, I alone am old enough to remember Lord Nasher. He was more of a man than the Galt Neverember could ever be. During the spell plague, our entire tower was ripped away into the far realm. I watched the aberrations murder my friends. Girion, Nastura, Lupin, and I banded together to ensure we would survive and carry on the legacy of the many-starred cloaks. No matter what. Indeed, I was called Cabal the Frayed, if you could believe that. Our journey to the far realm changed all of us. My body was destroyed, but spell plague energies melded arcane scrolls and metal armor into a new body for me. Once, I was Cabal the Frail, a helpless mage who begged for protection from the beasts of the far realm. I became Cabal the Fire Soul, and I defended the four of us from threats small and large. The far realm is a place of madness. Creatures beyond imagination dwell there. Things of nightmares. We survived the far realm for countless years, but many of our peers perished. Girion helped us to become strong enough to survive. He will do the same for Neverwinter. Speak with Girion. I must begin training our new recruits. If it were up to me, you would go nowhere near Girion. But he insists on personally speaking with any adventurer who wishes to join our cause. Go to him now. He should be in the lower depths of this hideout. Recruits! Those who I've spoken to, enter the portal and begin your trial.
Hello, adventurer. My name is Celeste. Have we met before? I'm trying to treat those who were injured during the riots in the River District. If you don't mind, I need to focus.
I see your points, Girion. I shall think on them further and speak with you again.
Ah, the other adventurer I saw with Cabal. Greetings! I am Girion the Ascendant, the new King of Neverwinter. I assume you wish to join our cause to reclaim Neverwinter from the Pretender's forces. What do you wish to know about me?
Neverwinter and its people must become stronger. The militia is collapsing, and Neverember relies on the strength of heroes, like yourself. I want the city to no longer depend on adventurers to save it. No offense, of course, but I'm sure you're getting tired of having to constantly save the city from one disaster or another. My allies and I will ensure Neverwinter is protected. I didn't believe it myself at first. The Far Realm have a way of unraveling who you really are, if you can survive long enough. When we returned, I obtained the crown of Neverwinter from the Pretender's clutches. And as you can see, the crown is on my head and is not smiting me. My ancestor, Lord Nasher Alagondar, would have wanted me to take my rightful place on the throne. I will admit the appearance of my friends can be disturbing. The Far Realm did much to twist us physically, but we still have a desire to improve Neverwinter. Should we not try to improve our beloved city just because we are disfigured? This city has done much in the past to reject those who are monstrous. I've seen the plight of those affected by the Spell Plague. Our actions will allay the fears of the people.
Girion! An issue has arisen with the task you requested.
I see. Let us speak of this within your castle. My apologies, adventurer. Let's pick up this conversation another time.
Thief! The new recruits will deal with you!
rebellion!
Never should have let you in. Go on, get out of here. I know not to mess with you. It's you! Ah! Okay, I get it. Leave me alone.
I do hope your next wound is unique.
Greetings. There is nothing needed. For now. Good work. Let me look at those scrolls. I'll have them translated in a moment. Shame that traitor Celeste got away. There are problems within Neverwinter that must be solved. This scroll is proving difficult to translate. I haven't dealt with plague-changed magic. I've been informed about a woman named Sage Brada. She might be able to help decipher this scroll. See if this sage can tell you what the scroll says. I'll be looking into problems that are starting to crop up in the River District.
There is so much to see in this world and others. I believe I can. It is written with magic from the spell plague, the sort that has been dying. Let's see. Interesting. The words seem to be shifting as I try to translate them. It's too hard to make out the entire line, but one word does stand out. Chasm. I would go to the chasm and see if Scar Company can help you. Speak with a man named Captain Linkletter. Hopefully they'll be aware of something we're not. I was acquainted with several of them before the tower was affected by the spell plague. Please, if it is in relation to those wizards, do not ask me to get involved. That is a task I would not wish to do. Magic is like fire. The tiniest spark can become a raging inferno.
I'm good for what ails me.
Good to see you again. Yes, it's Captain Linkletter now. The effects of the spell plague are starting to fade, and I'm nearly in full control of myself. Did Lord Neverember send you here? Has he finally read all of our requests for aid?
I'd say good riddance to have Neverember finally out, but I suppose it would only be good if the true heir returned. Well, you're in luck. I think I know what you're looking for. Quite recently, all of us affected by the spell plague have felt a pull to the Cathedral of Madness. We don't have the manpower to investigate, but you could go down there and see what's happening. Corthon has established a portal to the cathedral.
Hope you're ready to kill some plague changed. We've got a big quota to fill. All of them.
What ails you?
The spell plague energies are building. We must act quickly.
I do hope your next wound is unique.
Girion's world shall be realized!
An intruder! Slay them! We will not fail, Girion!
Die, fool!
Girion's vision will be made real! You shall not stop it!
Your mind is too weak!
Adventuring fool! Garion's aberrations are endless! We will overwhelm you! Star Company! Hold off those aberrations! Damn it! Fool! How much more can you take? Fine then! Witness my true power!
Good work! The creatures are retreating. We'll hold back while you examine the altar.
My helm's shield! This scroll is part of a ritual Girion is using to unleash the Far Realm upon Neverwinter. The Far Realm is where all this madness with the Spell Plague originated. If Girion unleashes the Far Realm upon us, it could be far worse than the Spell Plague. Get this information to Neverember as
would do well to seek the favor of the gods.
Greetings! So, Girion and the Cloaked Ascendancy plan to open a portal to the Far Realm in Neverwinter? Ha! It should be easy to convince the people of Neverwinter that he's a monster, seeing as he wants to destroy us all. What a relief. This information will quell the uprising and allow us to focus on the true threat, Girion and his mad cabal of mages. Thank you again for your help against the Cloaked Ascendancy. Knowing you are dealing with it helps me sleep better at night. There is an important matter I need to discuss with you, but it wouldn't be wise to speak of it in such a public setting. Meet me in Osteram's villa in the River District. We can speak there with fewer curious ears about.
I'm good for what ails you.
The reclamation of the River District, of course. We've been hired by Lord Neverember to clear the district of rubble, make it habitable again. We're also to cart any valuables we find in the ruins back to the treasure ship down at the dock. Do any of that with gnashers and wizards roaming the streets. I assume that's why you're here. Make it safe for us to get to work. He's waiting upstairs.
Thank you for meeting me here. Would you like some wine? I could have a guard fetch some food if you're hungry. I suppose I should get to the point before you think I'm trying to seduce you. Oh, blast! This is more difficult than I imagined. As I'm sure you know, I lost my position as Open Lord of Waterdeep to Laeral Silverhand. Along with my position, I also lost much of my income from Waterdeep. Since coming to Neverwinter, there has been one new threat to the city after another. Valindra, the Gnashers, the Cult of the Dragon, the Thayians. That expedition to the Dreadring cost more men and money than securing Protector's Enclave when I first arrived. More recently, the war was Storvald and the Ring of Winter. I paid to have Makos resurrected, and that failed. All Celeste can tell me is, I suppose he didn't want to return. My God, that wasn't cheap. The long and short of it is, I am broke. Yes, the last of my Mintarn mercenaries deserted when I was late with their pay earlier this month. Only General Sabine has remained loyal. I think she has grown fond of this place. The rest of the curs have fled back to Mintarn or joined up with the Gnashers just to spite me. Only the native Neverwinter guards are still at their posts. The merchants of Neverwinter have loaned me sufficient funds to keep the remaining guards paid. Disorder is bad for business, after all. But they made it quite clear this is only a short-term solution. A necessary fiction to put a happy face on what would otherwise look like an act of desperation. The rebuilding of the River District will happen someday, but not today. I'm sure you saw the wagons and laborers waiting to get to work. They are here not to rebuild, but to reclaim. The River District was one of the wealthiest districts of the city before the Spell Plague devastated the area. Most of the inhabitants died or fled, never to return. They left behind a king's ransom of gold, magic items, and fine weaponry in their villas and vaults. The workers you saw are here to sift through the rubble, dig up every vault, and recover every bit of that treasure. Let me assure you, this is in Neverwinter's best interests. Without the riches hidden beneath this district, my control over the city will collapse. If that happens, Girion will seize power. We can both agree this would be a bad thing. I think the wizards of the Cloak Descendancy know about my problems, and that is why they chose to stake their claim here in the River District. I can't promise you rich rewards, but I'm asking for your help. If not for me, help the people of Neverwinter. Thank you. There are two immediate objectives: Defeat the Cloaked Ascendancy and reclaim the River District. Kavatos is coordinating both efforts. Speak to him to find out what needs to be done. Oh, and please speak to Sabella. She emerged from the vaults for the first time in months and begged to accompany me here.
It is good to see you again. In the flesh, that is. I see you often in my visions of future events. I came with Lord Neverember because my recent visions have been quite disturbing. Obviously, the Cloaked Ascendancy bringing the Far Realm to Neverwinter will cause much suffering. Just as disturbing are the futures in which they are defeated, but Neverember loses control of Neverwinter. The ensuing chaos tears the city apart, and the inhabitants end up dead or enslaved. I am not saying Neverember must retain control of Neverwinter forever, only that right now he seems to be the city's best option. I dare not tell you more without unduly influencing what I have seen. I thought you should know this.
The River District is not yet secure. I trust Neverember has filled you in on the situation. I was against it, but he trusts you. Regardless, we have much work to do, so let's get to it. The idiot Nashers who still believe their true king will come for them hold the riverfront. They have been reinforced by Mintarn mercenaries, who threw a tantrum when their pay was a few days late. To the east, Nestora and her twisted fae control the Tainted Grove. Girion's aberrants hold Realm's Edge in the southeast. Cabal and his metal minions hold sway over Ember Hollow, due south of here. If I'm to put together any sort of strategy, I need more information. I wouldn't use the scouting reports I've gotten to wipe myself, much less use them for planning. I need numbers and capabilities. Each of the wizards with a presence in the River District has set up a ritual site deep inside their territory. I suspect they are using them to channel energy to the demi-planes for use in a larger ritual to open a portal to the Far Realm. The completion of that ritual would be bad. Observe each of these sites directly and report back to me. Please take succinct notes. This crisis has made my time even more precious than usual. Gather some magic items while you're out there. If my suspicions are correct, you can use the magic to purge energy out of the ritual site and set back the progress of the ritual.
This operation is strictly pay-as-you-go. I have supplies you'll need to venture out among the ruins, including maps of some of the underground areas. And I also have some rare finds others have brought back. Lord Neverember has authorized me to trade them for evidence of what the Cloaked Ascendancy is up to. The safer you make this area, the more traders return. When they do, the prices for these relics will drop.
Thanks for getting those goons off of me. Could you help out my friends, too? We heard there was work here for anyone with a strong back. So we traveled up the river on the first boat that would take us. When we got here, those blasted Nashers told us to turn back. There's no work here. When we didn't immediately hightail it, they attacked us. My buddies ran off with Nashers chasing them. Would you help them out if you see them?
To release magical energy from ritual sites. This increases the time until the next ritual begins.
Die, betrayer! Down with you! with you! You are against us!
When the Far Realm ritual progress is full, one of the wizards launches a counterattack across the entire district. The more rituals that are active, the faster the Far Realm ritual progress builds.
Who enters?
to pass the time.
Die, betrayer!
I see. Not only are these sites powering a larger ritual, they enable the wizards to move great numbers of followers through their portals at once. That is how they are able to launch these attacks. I see. These will do. Although surely you could have filled in 938. Who was the third king of Neverwinter?
Hello. Good to be working with someone who knows what they're doing. We've been trying to establish a series of strongpoints throughout the district, but they're under constant attack. Neverember is being stingy with supplies, so much of the weaponry we recover goes right back into keeping troops in the field. I've got a tip about a stash of Nasher weapons in the sewer, but I don't have any troops to spare. Could you recover the weapons for me? The situation is very fluid, so you may need to recover a guard post and a dig site from the enemy. Take these with you. Use some to get yourself a map of the local sewers. The rest can be used to reactivate an abandoned guard post, or reinforce an active one. Funds for new troops are scarce, so we are only committing them to hold low-risk areas. No troops will be stationed at a post until sufficient resources have... The dig sites are where the bulk of the reclamation work is being...
I stand with my brothers and sisters!
Enemies in the River District drop 3 resources: reclaimed weapons, reclaimed riches, and reclaimed magic. The number of reclaimed resources you are carrying is displayed here.
betrayer!
Different enemies are more likely to drop different resources. Mashers, for instance, drop more reclaimed weapons and riches.
Down with Neverwinter!
Althadon has you collecting resources from Nashers now, does he? Haha. Well, between you and me, that's chump change. The real scores are in the vaults being unearthed at the dig sites. I hear sewers are the place to find reclaimed weapons. Crypts have plenty of reclaimed riches, and dungeons are full of reclaimed magic. The vaults farthest from here are less picked over. You should find more resources there. If you're looking for a particular kind of resource, invest in a good map. You can head below without a map, but there's no telling where you'll end up.
Excellent. The next step is to find an active guard post. The laborers who work the dig sites won't enter the district unless they have guards nearby. The situation out there is constantly changing. You may find an active guard post, or you may have to create one. If you can't find any working guard posts, just clear the enemies out of an abandoned one and use some of your reclaimed weapons to outfit a new squad of guards. Once the guard post is manned, you'll need to clear out the dig site and activate it.
Yes, I'm told you are in Neverember's confidence, so I suppose there's no harm in telling you. The merchants of...
maps are used to activate uncleared dig sites. The vault at the dig site is set to the type of map used. You can view the status of all guard posts on your overhead map. When a guard post is active, the nearby dig site can be cleared and activated using a map or reclaimed items.
I'm good for what ails you.
I do hope your next wound is unique.
consume you with fire!
Each week, my visions will require you to revisit existing places around the Sword Coast. Is there anything else?
I'm good for what ails you.
I'm sorry, but we can't remove this decay curse.
What do you mean the resurrection didn't work? I spent my last copper on this.
I will pay good money to anyone who knows how to stop this curse.
A friend of yours sent me. He says you're the only one who can stop what's coming. Can you help? He never gave his name. All he told me is that he knew how to stop the curse, and he'd need your help. As for me, I'm just a man who wants to see this curse put to rest.
You're that famed adventurer. I've heard much of your exploits. My name is Morga Longlived. As you can see, the curse has me. Soon, I will be nothing but dust. Chult, that's a long way. But the clerics here are worthless. If you think it's worth a shot, I'll fund the charter. Anything you need is yours, but please hurry. My manservant Chettlebell will accompany you to handle all financial matters. I believe you are acquainted. He speaks very highly of you. You will find him in Protector's Enclave, most likely in the marketplace. Inform him of the expedition, and he will arrange the finances. Good luck for all our sakes. I am a noble from Waterdeep. I know much about you through our mutual friend, Christopher Chettlebell, who represented my interests up in Icewind Dale. I must say, the nobles in Waterdeep were jealous of all those artifacts Chettlebell brought back. They're sitting safely in my private museum, where they belong. Some time ago, I began to decay at a concerning rate. No healing magic could stop it. Several other nobles experienced the same curse. I came here to Helmshold, hoping to find some answers, but found nothing but despair. Until I found you. Let's hope that your reputation for solving crises is well deserved.
I do hope your next wound is unique.
horses, please.
So good to see you again. What can I do for you? Chult? Well, I guess that's the opposite of Icewind Dale, isn't it? I suppose I don't have much of a choice if Morga has signed me up. What can I do for you? Ah, yes. Talk to Captain Dunmish. I bet he'd be able to get us there, and Morga can easily afford his prices. I do. She's quite nice for a half-orc. Not that half-orcs aren't nice. I'm just saying she's nice for a person. There. Morga's interested in learning all about the history of the Sword Coast, and she has the money to feed that interest. I just hope going to Chult will cure her decay. Think of all the opportunities that would be lost if she died. I'd still be stuck pining for a chance to get into Candlekeep if it wasn't for her.
Thank you, sir.
I heard this was the city to hire heroes. So far, I'm not convinced. Oh, I'd like to help you out there, but I only have room on the ship for people likely to survive the journey, let alone the destination. The sail to Fireshare is dangerous, and then there's the overland track across the tundra to East Haven, then across the pirate-infested Lot Dinashir, and that's just to get there. Icewind Dale is crawling with barbarians, yeti, trolls, direbears, giants. You look like you could handle the dangers of the Sword Coast, but to thrive in the far north, you'll need every Chult, eh? Sounds like a challenge. I'm getting tired of sailing back and forth to Icewind Dale. I'll only go along with you if you've got someone else to help watch our backs.
Wait!
Minsk!
Adventurer! Boo says you will need my help.
Let's build this expedition! 100? Are you crazy?
Troops? No, I have a better idea.
We're going to Chult?
We're set. Meet us at the River District docks when you're ready.
I think I found my next book.
Could you fight something with a big club?
Hurry, cleric. We must board the Majestic.
It's Celeste, and the ship isn't the Majestic.
Perfect. You should edit my next book. Eternal Darkness in Chult.
I see you run into Celeste and her comrade Volo. That strange man insisted on coming and paid a fair amount to be a passenger on the ship. As you can see, your ship is ready to set sail. A number of people heard you're off on another legendary adventure and came here to see you off. When you're ready to go to Chult, speak with Captain Dumbish.
We're set to sail. The journey will be dangerous, but if we can make it to the Dale, we can make it to Chult. My crew is ready for anything that'll come at us. You just sit back and be ready to fight off any creatures that try to derail our trip. Are you ready to set sail?
Our voyage begins! And then I began my second great volume.
Let us go ashore. There is evil here that needs to be kicked in the...
You enter my water!
Have no fear. I know that dragon turtles respect strength. We will pay you nothing!
Oh, no. Stop!
You're alive! Get these crabs away from me! I'll just stay up here until the coast is clear.
Thanks for the help. You need to grab Boo. He won't stop looking at the ship.
What's that sound?
Take that, you blasted goblins!
There's no end to them!
Garkinos has been disturbed!
What is that?
Finally, we are safe. Please tell me you have a plan.
What's the plan, boss? It looks like we're the only folks who washed up in this area.
This is crazy, but I guess we have no choice.
There's that roar again.
Are those dead bodies?
Are those dinosaurs?
Raptors! They killed the others! What are they running from? Oh, this can't be good. No way! Run! Nyanzaru! Just an entire jungle between us and a safe haven. Port Nyanzaru. It looks so close. But once we get down this cliff, we're back in the jungle. Look, a rope bridge. We must be near civilization. But how do we get there from here? Are we lost? I feel like we're lost. Wait for me! At least we're going up now. That's probably good, right?
Boo!
What was that?
Boo! Where are you?
It sounds louder. We must be getting close.
Boo! I am coming for you, Boo! You brought Boo back to me! Ah, Boo! I feared the worst. Nothing will separate us again! Training room out here. Hello, my friend. Are you enjoying the wonders of Chult? Boo was asking. Yes, this is our expedition compound. A very nice merchant. Yes, Bull and I agree. Many nasty big-toothed creatures out there. You must be very careful when you leave the gates of Port Nine Sorrow. Take a friend, or a friendly hamster. But not Boo. Boo and I don't like being separated. The bond between Minsk and Boo is strong. What else can Minsk do for you? That nice Bolo fellow is over there at the Hunter Square. And Captain Dunmish has found himself a new boat over at the East Docks. Sadly, I have found no sign of Celeste or Chettlebell. I pray to the gods they are safe. Boo is wondering what we are doing next.
Perhaps I can be of assistance? Don't worry, I got better. What do you want? It appears so, doesn't it? Apologies for the dramatic reveal, but I wasn't sure how to approach the subject of my resurrection, especially after all the ceremony that went into my memorial in the River District. Thank Neverember for me, will you? Needless to say, I had some contingencies in place in case of death, which is how I'm standing here talking to you now. Obviously. That's all I have to say on the matter. At least at this time. Understand? We have far more pressing matters to take care of, such as this death curse. Which is why I sent for you in Neverwinter. Well, technically it was you who organized the expedition. I tracked the source of the death curse here. But I realized that I could not solve this problem on my own. So I sent word and arranged funding for you. The losses you experienced are unfortunate, but I can hardly be held responsible for bad planning and poor survival skills. There are powerful forces at work, much more than you realize. You'll need all your wits to survive these jungles and get to the source of the problem. I have acquired Chultan charms to protect your soul from being taken by the death curse, though I have not discovered who created them. I suggest you seek out this person if you can. I will continue my research here. Go now. We have little time to waste.
What's that, Boo? I know, Boo. I thought I lost you, too. I know, Boo. I thought I lost you, too. What's that, Boo? I know, Boo. I thought I lost you, too. Yes, Boo. It is warm here. Hello, my friend. Are you enjoying the wonders of Chult? Boo? Yes, Boo and I agree. What else can mince? I cannot believe Makos has returned to us. Truly, the gods witnessed his noble sacrifice and brought him back to life. But Boo says something doesn't smell quite right about him. And I've learned to trust the keen instincts of my hamster. Keep a watch on him, my friend. Boo and I will do the same. You'll be happy to know that funny little Volo fellow survived as well. He's at Hunter Square near the main gate to Port Narinzaro and would like to speak to you. I know, Boo. I thought I lost you, too. What's that, Boo?
Brilliant, bright, dazzling. You have the soul of a strong warrior. Powerful, tough, strong. Fate has brought you to me. You will fare better than the last. His soul was dim, dull, cloudy, dim. But you will bring me ampules, containers, vessels, no, ampules from the depths of the great Lich's tomb. Not one, many, numerous, manifold, many. The Archlich Acerec. Oh, shh, not so loud. You have heard of him, yes? Yes? The death curse. He's doing. His fault. His work. He's doing. By way of a machine, a device, an engine, a soulmonger. Drawing in the souls of the fallen. It has become powerful. Too powerful. We will steal that power. Just a bit. A smidge. A drop. An ampule. Bring me the power, and I will charge your weapon. Enhance, infuse, charge. Boundless power awaits. Have you brought any ampules? Containers, vessels, ampules?
If you're looking to...
You don't mind doing all the leg.
Chult is full of fascinating beasts. Will you help me with my groundbreaking research? I have been talking to the fearsome individuals you see around the compound here. They have been telling me about the frightful monsters that lurk in the jungle. To be honest, some of them sound a little far-fetched, but these hunters seem serious. The hunters trade in trophies from mighty beasts and monsters. If you collect items they need, you could probably hunt some of these creatures too. If you do, be sure to keep me informed. If even some of them are real, they'll make great material for a chapter in my book. Hunting is a very dangerous activity in these parts, I'm told. It is dangerous to go alone. Not that I doubt your prowess, of course. It's just that if half of what these hunters say is true, you will have your work cut out for you facing some of the mighty beasts out in those jungles. Are you sure you want to continue? There are many horrors in this region, from the savage goblins they call Batiri, to the great lizards that roam the jungles. This is dangerous ground. Some of the creatures are more rare than others, and the hunters in these parts value the trophies gathered from such rare monsters. As if the general fauna of Chult isn't dangerous enough, the hunters here have stories that will curdle your blood. If you can lure one of them out to fight, I would be most interested in recording the tale. After the event, of course. I don't need to be there in person. A few of the creatures that stalk the jungle grow to enormous size and ferocity. To hear the hunters talk about them, they might almost be mythological. If you could lure one out and live to tell the tale, I would be delighted to record your exploits. There is one beast in this land so fearsome that the locals speak its name in hushed tones. It is called the King of Spines, and its roar is said to be the sound of your doom. I'm not suggesting you should be so foolish as to hunt this living legend. I'm just saying that if you chose to undertake such a task, you should make thorough notes. That way, we can dispatch a party to recover them from your remains, and I can chronicle your misadventure. Possibly even more fearsome than the King of Spines, Omu's apex predator is an undead, towering terror known simply as the Tyrant. This reanimated Tyrannosaurus Rex of unspeakable ferocity has made Omu its home. It is said that any creatures not entirely consumed by the Tyrant turn into zombified horrors. These reanimated corpses ravage the ancient city on the towering beast's behalf. If you're brave enough to challenge the Tyrant, my book will surely immortalize your name, regardless of the outcome. Any further inquiries? Ah, adventurer. Welcome to Hunter's Square. Agnar was just recounting a tale of some beast the locals call the King of Spines. I heard tell of the giant lizards of Chult, but this one beggars belief. End to end, as long as the boat that brought us here, and just as tall to boot. This is perfect, absolutely perfect material for my upcoming book. A book in which I will be crediting you for your first-hand account of the fiend. Fame and fortune await, my friend. Fame and fortune await. In helping drive off the undead hordes, you earned the favor of one of the 7 merchant princes of Port Nyanzaru. This fellow's name is Wakanga Otamu, a dealer in magic and lore. He's the one who provided a compound for our expedition. I've been studying the local customs since I arrived. Since he extended his favor to us, it would be best to present yourself to him as soon as possible. He may prove to be a useful ally for us.
Greetings.
Ah, here is the great adventurer. By all accounts, I should be shaking in my boots if Volo is... Now that would be a trophy of a lifetime. You bring me teeth from the Tyrant himself, and I'll willingly trade you for some of the best weapons you can find in Chult. I am Agnar of Many Teeth, slayer of reptiles, and a great and powerful hunter. I can help you if you want to join the hunt. In fact, we can help each other. With time, you may even be almost as good as me. Bring me trophies you recover from hunting in the jungles of Soshenstar and the ruins of Omu, and I will show you how you can lure some of the most ferocious dinosaurs in these parts. Of course, they may prove too much of a challenge for you. The jungles of Chult are no place for the faint of heart.
Who approaches Merchant Prince Wakanga Otamu? Ah, you must be one of the travelers from far-off lands, from a place called Neverwinter, yes? I have heard of this jewel of the north, but I've never had the pleasure. I am one of the 7 merchant princes who run Port Nyanzaru. Volothem Gedan told me of your unfortunate encounter with Adamag, the dragon turtle. It sounds like it could have been much worse without Volo's help. I have also met with Minsk and Boo. They spoke of your valiant battle with the undead outside our walls. I thank you for your help, and have granted you and your expedition the use of a compound for the duration of your stay. Perhaps your visit here can be beneficial to us both? What else do you desire? From what your friends Volo and Minsk have told me, you seek to end the death curse that plagues our world. I do not have the answers you seek, but others have come before you and may have more information. I suggest you start with Niles Brickbone. He's the commander of Camp Vengeance by the Sorshanstar River south of Port Nyanzaru. His Templars have had many first-hand encounters with the undead which infest our land, and may know more.
Oh my, an adventurer. What can I do for you? My father is close friends with Prince Otamu. Sometimes I come here to look upon the prince's menagerie. Is there anything else? This is Prince Otamu's villa. Surely if you are here, you must know this.
In the moment of crisis, wise.
You, adventurer. I hear you are a ward of Wakanga while you are here in Nyanzaru. You plan to leave the city, yes? If the prince has taken an interest in you, you would do well not to die on your first expedition. You will need durable equipment and sturdy companions to survive the jungle. I can help you with equipment, and perhaps this Tej may help you find companions. It is yours.
How fared your audience with the prince? Eager to get started on the road to fame and fortune? I told you about the King of Spines before, the boat-sized beastie. The hunters around here know how to lure such rare marks out of hiding, and they'll trade that information for trophies from rare fiends. Go out, find just such a monster, and bring back a trophy. With your help, this book will be My magnum opus. That means bestseller.
Crossing the